Alright, let's see. I think we're good to go. We have some mapping to do today. 1 second. I think we can actually just get right into this. I also have some currency that needs to be spent. So we'll see what we can do with this. Also, it is Friday, which means we really need to start gearing up for the next Falling Monday. Maybe we can put that together today and record it today? Or maybe we can come up with an idea of what we want to do, and then I can put it together tomorrow, and then we can record it. But we'll see. Oh, got a Mage Blood from Breach yesterday. 3rd Mage Blood of the league. I'm doing something wrong, I guess. Save some for the rest of us, please. But let's see. Oh, I wonder what the origin cores are at. Are these still? I wonder if these have gone down. Hopefully they haven't gone up. 1 to 10. Okay, it looks like they're slowly starting to stabilize. Let's see what we have. Oh, wait a minute. I need to open the write down. I want to keep track of all of these maps that we do. I think I think the stream just crashed for a moment. I think we're back. 1 second. That was weird. I got disconnected. Small internet issue, I guess. 1 second. Let me make sure everything. Oh yeah, I think we're back. That was weird. All right. So, oh man, what were we doing? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I need to open this. Hello? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We're just about to get into some mapping. I just need to take out the write down. I think we're almost done with this. Loot 10 grand projects. Let's see what else And then who knows what else we'll do today. I have 2 citadels set up over here. We can do this tower. We probably want to do this corruption zone, see if we can get any like guaranteed immured fury spawns. And then we have another matriarch over here. And then we'll do a couple maps. We can path to this tower, get this area. I just got a 10 rune stone. Like, after you tuned in, I'm guessing. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. It's not rocket science. You're welcome. Thanks to your help, I was able to get a Grim Pillar's Explosion from 26 to 60,000. I bet that feels real good. I think, like, 60,000, like, that's a really good amount to have. Like, that's gonna get you through pretty much anything. And what a change did you make? Was it just like upgrading the jewels? And your staff was already pretty good with double damage and cold damage, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it already had like spell damage on it. Yeah, and then just like another like +1 level from the amulet. And then maybe some semi-giga jewels. All of my other ones just sold for like 14 div, but like double damage, double crit. Oh, passives too from campaign. I completely forgot about that. That's, if you've ever seen the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide, that's one of the tips in there. I don't know if you've seen it, but the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide that I released contains like 80 tips and tricks. And getting all of your permanent campaign upgrades is one of them. Always make sure you have those. But let's see. Let's get into this. We're on Jado. First couple citadels of the day. We can withdraw all of these. Put in the Giga Tablet setup. 130% waystone drop. Are all of these red? Oh wait, the Copper Citadel. That's right. The Copper Citadel doesn't. It's the. Oh yeah, the Copper Citadel doesn't support tablets. That's so. Interesting, I guess. Let's see, 100. Wait, let's do 135%. So, okay, so if we don't have tablets, we don't need exceptionals. At one extra modifier, I think we just go Doriani. Give me the extra revive just in case. Irradiation plus 1 level. Increased effectiveness. I think we just go Doriani for this. How does something like this even happen? Why does GGG just not fix glitches like this? Like, surely it wouldn't take too long to make it so tablets apply to this area? Alright, here we go. First map of the day. I also, off topic, but I think I found the sweet spot for difficulty and fairness in 7 Days to Die. So we will probably run some of that back this weekend. Really excited. I think we'll do one more run. I don't know, like if I die, I don't think I'm going to start again. Maybe I'll just wait for another big update. But I want to get at least one more 7 Days to Die run going. Save that for the weekend, though. Well, actually, I already have a run going. I made it to day 2. Maybe I'll play a little bit more on my own. So that we can just start stream on, like, day 7. See how that goes. Alright, let's see. Alright, come on, let's see if we can get 2 tablets. 135% waystone drop chance. Let's also see if the boss kills me while it's invincible during the phase transition. Wouldn't even surprise me. Alright, it's dead. Alright, looks like we did it. Almost 54% of the way to level 98. Got the 200, got one of the 200 divine lineage from Arbiter. So I think Seraph's Heart, is that like 180? And then I guess you got Seraph's Heart, is that the 200 one you're talking about? Maybe it went down. I think they were like 230 yesterday. They fluctuate a lot. Two big money drops. Let's go. It sold for 207. I wonder... It must have been Seraph's Heart, that would be my guess. And this one is usually a little... Oh, no, this one's 240. Maybe her declaration went up? Oh! Oh, they're both big money drops. Yeah, I've ran like 120% as well. The last time I did this, I also used a Waystone tablet, but I only got one fragment. So we're probably guaranteed one, and then maybe we have like a chance for two. I got Temporalis from Expeditions. Oh, like the currency, and then you bought one. You want some nice Gamba early on? Wait a minute. We might have a little bit of side content. Have to stay true to our, like, 2 maps per hour. I don't even know how that happens. We get sidetracked so often. But, yeah, come on in. Send me a message. Get on in here. I'll wait for you to send me an invite. When you're ready. Oh, okay, you're already here. Invite to the party. Just to be on the safe side. I hate my inventory. Okay, let's see how many. Of voices. Oh boy. Wait a minute. How many? I've lost count of how many of these we've identified now. Only hitting the low money ones. We really need tablet sets though. Just trying to clear my inventory, give me a second. There we go. Okay, 1 second. Let's get some fresh scrolls of wisdom. There we go. 25 gold pieces on the line. One second. Okay, here we go. Alright, we are back with another voices to identify. I think at this point we've hit 6 plus 2s. I really think it's time for a plus 4. Big scroll of wisdom. Let me just see what these are worth today. Unidentified 1750 divines. Identified. This is a 1000 divine scroll of wisdom, but if we hit 3 sockets, wow. An absolutely gargantuan amount of money. And then 4 sockets, these are still 7 mirrors. Alright. Please, just one win. We are overdue. Let's see what we have. Starting the day off strong. Whoops, misclick. There's no going back. 1,000 divines lost, or 4,000 divines made. We are overdue for a win. I think these are a scam. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think... I think what I said earlier about these having maybe like a 25% chance to land +3 and maybe like a 5% chance to land +4, I think it's 90% chance to roll 2 sockets, and then it's probably like a 9% chance to roll 3 sockets, and then I'm guessing it's a 1 in 100 to roll 4. That would be my guess. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone win with one of these. So yeah, please do not identify these if you get one. That's unbelievable, though. 1,000 divines just poofed out of existence. Like, that would literally... That's my entire cash stack. Oh, was that one... Oh, was that one of the ones that you got yourself from running your 500 simulacrums? GZ on the drop. Yeah, I'm farming them still. So you're at like what, 700 now total? You told me you just set up 500. How far in are you? And previously you had already run about 500, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still a drop. I mean, it's still a 700 div drop, so... Alright, let's, we need these. Leave the party. Like 40 runs in. Alright, wait, that's not bad. 40 runs in and you just got a voices? Hopefully you can squeeze like another 2 out. Or maybe even 3 in 500 runs? Let's not be greedy. We'll say 2 more. 2 more voices in the last 450 runs. I've seen some like comments, some people saying they've gone multiple hundreds of runs dry. We'll put on Jado. Alright, Stone Citadel time. This is the second Stone Citadel I've done. Oh, Researcher Strongbox. Don't mind if I do. Do this before I activate the Delirium. An annulment, thank you. Now, your last 200 runs were dry. Ooh, yeah. I think maybe. How many voices total have you gotten? 3 now, or is that or is that the 4th one? At about like 550 runs. 700 runs and no voices. See, that's why I don't do content like that. That's why I'm pretty much refusing to go back to Trials of Chaos, because I just got the 1 in 50. Like, I just got the Adorned after like 20 on-death effects. I didn't respect them. Why do those do so much damage? That's so annoying. That was completely avoidable. That death's on me. That's so annoying. Why do those do so much damage? Why do they drop so many of them? I need to think. Want me to clear it? Yes, please. Send me a message. I just care about the fragments at the end. I'll give you like 10 div for them. I don't care how many drop. Oh, that death was complete. I mean, it's only 2.5% XP. But yeah, that was completely avoidable. Alright, first and only death of the day. Oh, the health and energy shield they're, looks like they're dropping. Is this map juicier than I thought it was? It's only double extra damage. Oh, my game froze, but since I'm not playing, I guess we can just wait for it to load. Elemental resistances, that doesn't matter. There's not a whole lot of, like, damage on this map or anything. Look at the Waystone drop chance over here. Over 500%. Oh, I disconnected. Awesome. The game is just not good. First crash of the day. Oh, 330 runs with no voices. Yeah, I did 30 runs for the sake of a loot video, and I never went back. That just sounds terrible. Oh, the skill gem corrupting set Strat is still selling like hotcakes. I think it's always going to be profitable no matter what. I haven't checked the price of them in a while. We can take a quick intermission. So we can get 4 perfect jewelers. So you need 2 divines input. In theory, again, it costs 8. It's a 1 in 8 to get +1. So that's 2 divines input. And then we also need a level 20 gem, which is... We could maybe slow purchase these for 3. So that's 5 divines. That's 5. It didn't drop any fragments. Maybe it's because I disconnected. Maybe that's why. That's weird. What map was that? Oh. Wait, I can see. A stone citadel. You can keep those. Exceptional base, that might be worth a little something. Stone citadel. Keep the Omen of Light, it's all yours. For your time. Oh, that death was completely avoidable. I'm tilted. We need grand projects. That's fine, we're just warming up today. We've been playing a little bit of 7 Days to Die. We're rusty. We're washed. Yeah, I think it didn't drop fragments because I just crashed. First crash of the day. What was I doing? Grand project. Not buying these for exalted orbs. Yeah, it looks like these are still... Yeah, give me some of these. I think we just need a couple. Oh, wait. Yeah, 6 divines for a grand project. Yeah, chancing tablets might still be pretty profitable. I think I only need like 3 more of these. No, it's gone. Trying to get these for 6 div. Let's see. Did I see the amulet, the immaculate adherence skyrocket? Oh, it went to like 80 div. Yeah, it went from 10x to like 80 div. A little bit more actually. They've since crashed, so I don't think I've ever seen an item just like implode like that before. Or explode, I should say. Okay, let's see. 3 more grand projects. How many more of these do I need? Okay, we've done 6 grand projects. So we need one more. And that I'd like to get for 6 div. There we go. Alright, that's all the grand projects we need. We can do a couple more maps. Okay, no more dumb deaths like that. Just done crafting a quarterstaff? Do you want to vol it? Yes, sir. Wait a minute. Send me a message at Lydia Ebenwood. Did Belton flip the Immaculate Adherence? Or he pumped and dumped like a loser? I mean, did he buy up like 60 of them and then sell them after making the video? That would kind of like turbo suck. Surely not though. He did flip? Oh, that's scummy. That super sucks. Like discovering something and then like using your channel to make it like skyrocket in price just so you can profit off of it. No, that sucks. Afternoon, y'all. Welcome. I wonder what are they even going for now? Oh, they're only 20 div now. It's not too bad. Oh, I didn't even see this. Invite to party. Alright, wait, we have a little bit of voling to do. Oh wait, let me put away my unlucky vol orbs if you have a lucky one. A freshly crafted quarterstaff. Let's put it in here. Lucky vol orb. So, what do we want? My guess is we're looking for a modifier change, and we want reduced attribute requirements, correct? I'm just kidding. uh, I mean, obviously we probably want like a third socket or any like Giga enchant. Alright, so can we get attribute requirements? Oh, we can. Okay, so we want an attribute requirements enchant. Let's see what we get. Come on, 3 sockets. The RNG today it's just not good. Maybe the game is punishing us for playing 7 Days to Die recently. But I mean, just because we didn't get 3 sockets doesn't mean we didn't get an absolutely gargantuan enchant. Let me just show me 8% increased attack speed or something. Oh, it looks like we hit no change. Bring back my omens of corruption. I mean, it didn't rip. I will return this to you. It didn't rip. That's not bad. If you want a guaranteed enchant, I'll just throw it out there. My architect orbs, they usually hit. Good luck though. I will leave the party. Oh no. I think I might have just baited him into Okay, so joking aside, how much did you spend on this? There is a 50% chance it will get deleted. I want to make that very clear. I don't want you to do this for the lulz. I don't want you to like get baited into this. I don't want to cause you any grief or anything. Only do this if you are willing to lose however many divines you put into this. I will give you a moment to think about it. Stand up, stretch, get a glass of water if you need to. Yeah, don't worry. Only about 200 divines. The architect orbs, they don't usually let me down. We have some of these from the donation fund that I think we can dip into. Okay. The architect orbs, they do not let me down. You know what? We don't even need a build up to this. See that? Guaranteed enchant. They never let me down. Let's go. Show me some money. Added cold damage. I mean, hey, that's a little bit more damage. You know what? We take that. You're welcome. Architect orbs, they don't let me down. Oh, can't click on you. Trade. Hey, it's something. It's a little bit more damage. And you already have a cold modifier on there too, so that's perfect. Thank you, and enjoy your Giga Staff. And would you like that clip to make it into a montage video? Or if you'd like to like remain anonymous or something, I can just delete the clip if you want. Completely up to you. Took your advice, swapped to breach rings at the tree, 150,000 hive blood, and you hit 5 tier 1 mana efficiency rings. And you hit how many did you fracture out of the 5? You just fractured 1 and that one was 200 div, or and then you sold the other ones for like 160 div as well? Because they're 40 div each base, so if you didn't even... Oh, okay, you hit the first one and you stopped. Big brain, quit while you're ahead. So, the rest, they're 50 div apiece now? That's not bad. 450 divines and 150,000 hive blood. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty much only running Breach now for like transition maps, because the hive blood is actually just insane. Alright, come on. No more deaths. Never again. My last death to those like on-ground effects were like 3 weeks ago. I remember it was on the map Augury too. Because I remember exactly where it was, because I was shocked that they did that much damage. And now 3 weeks later, I stopped respecting the on-ground effects, and I got one-shot. So that's not going to happen again. I got complacent. Oh, whoops, I don't have any Vol orbs on me. Want to delete my wand and headhunter? Are you looking for double corrupts? I mean... I would love to. Send me a message at Lydia Ebenwood. Big wand and a headhunter. Again, only do this if you're willing to lose the currency. Like, I don't want to cause anyone grief or anything. And my name is up here at Lydia Ebenwood. Your 10 rune remnant didn't drop your Alder's Legacy? Here, give me a second. Oh, there's... Okay, so we need to vol these two. Okay, do you have any lucky orbs, or should I be taking mine out? We'll dip in... we can take, whoops, 2 architect orbs. This is from the donation fund, so I think that applies to this. This is extra content. Alright. And would you like to make it into a montage as well? My orbs are dog water. If I want to, I mean, I'd love to. It's up to you if you want to remain anonymous. Mom! Mom, get the cam! Alright. Alright, so we have a little bit of volleying to do right now. This is the first time we've done this. So 40 div has given me a couple items to vol and double corrupt. If we go into the stash tab, our first headhunter voling this league And we also have their wand. Double damage is extra damage, plus 5 level of lightning skills. Crit chance, and then the hybrid cast speed, extra cold damage. We have a couple divs on the line over here. We start with the Vol Orbs. Let's see what we can do. We're not greedy. Plus 1 level of all lightning spell skills on the enchant. 2 sockets. That's not bad. And then the Headhunter. What did we get? Cold res. Okay, so before we double corrupt, it's not too late to just take these wins and cash out. An extra socket and cold res on the heavy belt. Now delete both, please. Are you... One more... Are you sure? We just did a lot of winning. There is no shame in cashing out. I'll wait for one more confirmation. 200%. I mean, my architect orbs don't usually let me down. Which one do we care more about? I like the wand. Oh, we hit an extra socket. That's so good. Maybe we start with the heavy belt first. My heavy belt double corrupting usually is not that good, I'm going to be completely honest. But maybe the RNG has changed but maybe the RNG has changed a little bit this league. Nope, same as last league. But we still have the wand. We still have the wand. We just got an extra socket. And again, like, when... Like, my architect orbs usually don't let me down for non-headhunter items. So let's just see what we can do over here. We still have your gems. It's not over yet. What is this? Spirit of the Cat? Why are you trading me this? Delete this one too, please. I don't think there's any point in double corrupting a rite of passage. Can we even double corrupt this? Are you, like, really sure? I mean, I don't think there's any point in doing... Yeah, we can't even use a double corruption orb. There's no highlight on this. Oh, wait. Equipment or jewel? I don't think we can. I don't think there's an ancient... I don't think there's a currency that'll allow us to delete this. So... Yeah. The Spirit of the Cat is fine. It's foiled, too. That's pretty cool, actually. But... TOI deletion service 5 out of 5. I mean, the Vol RNG was unbelievable. Extra socket into cold res on the belt. But then the architect orbs just failed. And my past architect orbs have been exceptional. So I guess the RNG was just balancing out a little bit. Probably a 1.5 mirror. I mean, it had max mana. I don't know. It was probably, like, it wasn't an exceptional base. It wasn't exceptional, and it didn't have, like, +1 level of all spell skills. It had mana. So, probably a couple... I mean, it had double damage. It wasn't, like, OG Legacy cast speed. Maybe, like, 100 div. The 2 sockets would have helped the damage a little bit. You probably would have wanted, like, a spell damage rune in there. I don't think that wand would be worthy of a +2 level of all spell skills. This is a 300 div rune. But with the extra socket, definitely spell damage. 450 div raw for that? Maybe I'm sleeping on mana. Maybe mana is much more valuable. I guess for like mana stacking, double damage is extra damage, +5 level of lightning. But I mean, 150 mana, even if you're mana stacking. I mean, you can get the hybrid max mana +1 level of spell skills, though. You can get this crafted mod. I don't... I mean, you can get the crafted mod that has mana and +1 level. So surely this would be better. Can I bait you in deleting my wand? That's not happening. This isn't even getting corrupted. Can I bait you into deleting something of my own? What would I feel comfortable deleting? I mean, my gloves kind of suck. I don't think that would be exciting enough. How much is this worth? Double res. Tier 1 Spirit, 725 ES. You know what? After deleting your items, can I bait you into deleting your own? I think I'll make it into the montage video to start the recording. I have my body armor over here. So I have my body armor over here. I think it's fairly decent. Tier 1 Spirit, 725 ES, double res, and life regen. Well, I'm never double corrupting my gear again. I hope you're happy. And now I need to buy new body armor. Short intermission. We'll be back after these messages. In the name of content. You know what? Like, I've deleted so much currency from other players. I think it was about time that I got in on the action. So, with that being gone, how many divs was that? We need... I have been wanting to get an upgrade for a while now. I think I only need 50 spirit. 1 second. We need 52. So I need 52 spirit, and then I need... We need fire res. We actually only need fire res. But if I wanna get rid of my gloves as well. I mean, we probably want a double res. I guess I could do this on this screen. So we want spirit, total elemental resistances, preferably, I don't know, like 72%, 700 ES, 52 spirit. This better not be 200 div. Okay, 30 div. That's fine. Wait a minute, it's upgrade time. Why is this 2 fire mods? Oh, wait a minute, maybe we can get something juicier. What is 800 ES? Mine had life regen. Whoops. 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 Ah! Stop it. Okay, life regen per second. I mean, this is we don't need life regen, though. It is nice to have that little bit of extra sustain. What if we max out our chaos res? Spirit, double res, and chaos res? That's only 80 div. Uncorrupted, 230. Wait a minute. Cold, chaos, fire, 55 spirit. Cold, fire, chaos, spirit. No life regen. Is this... Is that an upgrade compared to what I was using? I mean, it has more ES. It has more ES. Better resistances. We lost life regen. And I guess because it has more... so that's more mana, and then we convert mana to HP. What are the mods on this? And we also just maxed out our chaos res, a couple percent there. If I get rid of my gloves, we just need lightning res on gloves. Should I upgrade these two? Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Okay, let's continue the map. Come on, is this the second map we've done in an hour? How does this even happen? Oh, we have no life regen. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh yeah, we need Vol Orbs. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about no life regen. I don't think we really need the chaos res. But I mean, we have like so much sustain anyways, so I guess it's going to be fine. Alright, we're off. I mean, I guess we could Architect Orb my gloves. They're not really that good, though. How much dex do I have? 22? Watch out for these ground effects, so they don't kill me again. How much are divines in terms of exalts now? Are they 1,000? I think I really need to update my loot filter. I think it's time. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my rite of passage as well. Oh yeah, what's giving me the blue animal spawns? That's the rite of passage. I have one of the cheap ones, Spirit of the Primate. Or do they all do that? They might all do that. Yeah, I'm using one of the cheap ones still. Would I like to test at Xerius Communion? Let me finish this map right at the boss. Primate bro. It's good, alright? It's cheap, and it does things. Increased freeze buildup, and then 80% more damage. Like, it's not bad. Alright. Alright, let's see what we have up here. Let me clear my inventory. Let's see. Oh, wait. As Mary Reliquary Key. What can we... Oh, that's how you get those. How much even are those? I mean, I wouldn't want to keep anything that I got from those. I don't take handouts. If you want, I can sell them and add that currency to the donation fund that we will turn into content in the future. Oh wow, 100 div each. Can someone help me price check an amulet? Okay, we have a lot going on right now. If you message me in the game, I can show. Oh no, I'll show you how to. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. There's a lot going on. Okay, so that was a tower map, so we can put this in here. We can put these away. Okay, okay. So, when you price check something, I'll show you how I'd price check my amulet. I need to make this, like, into a clip and then add a command for it. When you're price checking something, you're gonna get a whole bunch of, like, random modifiers that you have to turn off. So, I usually just turn off, like, level requirements and whatnot, so we have a rare base, or we have item rarity rare. If the base doesn't matter too much, you can turn that off in some cases. If you have like an amulet with a rarity base, I mean those generally are a little bit more expensive, but you could always turn off the base to populate more results. And then, just depending on the base you have, it could be more or less expensive. Keep that in mind. And then you go to miscellaneous, and you can probably turn off fractured and sanctified if yours isn't fractured or sanctified, or even if it is, just to see what, just to populate more results. And then, again, we can turn off the base if it doesn't matter too much. If it's an amulet with an enchant, we turn that off too, just to populate more results. Of course, this can be changed on a non-corrupted amulet, so this doesn't matter. And then anything that is like fractured or desecrated, turn those off and make them generic. So instead of specifically fractured spell damage, what I would search for is just generic spell damage, and then whatever like tier you have, probably lower it a little bit. We'll say maybe like 20% at least, and then of course if yours is a little bit better, you can your amulet will be a little bit more valuable. We'll turn off the desecration. Now, for my amulet, I don't really think max life is like a money modifier or anything, so I wouldn't even search maximum life. And then we just have lightning res, and we can turn that off too. And we can make that any res, so total elemental resistance. So when you price check something, just turn off anything that's super specific, make it generic. You can, again, turn off the base if you absolutely need to, and then just check to make sure you're like filtering in like corrupted items, any fractured, etc. So we can see there's 13 results. So my amulet, not really that valuable. Of course, mine has +4 level, so my prefix is already done. But we can see I was able to populate 13 results that are similar to my amulet, and if I had just price checked it, Shift Alt click, I get nothing. Okay. Low life pain attunement. I don't think I want to test that right now. Right now, I'm still using life as a resource to cast spells. And then, where would I even put execute? %30 more damage with hits while I'm on low life, and then an extra 30% when enemies are low life. That's actually a lot of damage. What would I even replace? Oh wait, no, that's just a generic. Is it? Oh, no. Supported skills. Where would I even... Whoops, where would I even put that? Spell Totem, +1 level, Grim Pillars, AoE. We need this. I guess we could maybe drop Tool's Stillness. I think the generic 30% more damage would actually be better than this. What is my damage at? 420,000. That's not bad. Okay. Let's start another recording. Oh wait, first let's see what we have up here. Yeah, only one unique area. Well, we can do this map as well. See if we can get any like guaranteed Immured Fury spawns. We don't have access to the Matriarch. That's so annoying. I guess we'll go this way. Okay, we'll do that later. Or if we don't count this one, maybe we shouldn't even count this one in the write down. Oh, but I did I add like a Chaos Orb? I don't think I added anything like too valuable. Maybe we won't even count this one. Maybe we'll just keep going up here. Get this. We have at least 2 citadels up here, and we have another tower as well. So just get that. We'll have access to this, and then we can path over to this one. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I'm falling behind. Oh, hey, hi, mate. Can I give you dibs to sponsor next Gamba? If you'd like to add to the donation fund, absolutely. In-game name is Lydia Eppenwood. Right now, I mean, we have like more divines than we are spending. So with everyone here, what is the next Falling Monday? What do we do? We need to start thinking about that. We have divines for days. Sorry for missing your message. There's so much going on. All right, so we have a little bit. I don't have any inventory space. Give me 1 second. All right, we can put this away. Give me a second. We can put this away. How much space do we need is the question. All right. Another lock. What are we gonna do with all of this? All right, so we have another Giga Donor. Like, what are... Thank you, of course. I appreciate it, and everyone watching these videos appreciates it as well. Love your vids. Have a nice day. And do you want to be an anonymous donor, or would you like a little shout out? Another Giga Donor, another lock, and like 1,000 div. I mean, we could try crafting. We almost have the... I think we have the currency to try crafting like a giga item. I'm just not sure how we're going to do that. But we have like 7,000 divines now that we have to start spending. We also... Did I miss any comments? What are we doing for... Very experienced crafter, by the way. What is the next Voling Monday? Are there any, like, new items specific to this league that we could vol? Like, is there anything new? Oh, wait, I wrote down something. We could also maybe cultivate. We could test the new vol currency. Let's set up on that. We really need to start thinking about this. Oh, and before I forget, we have... Okay, so much is going on. So we have 3 Asmeri Reliquary Keys. Alright, 40 div has returned to us with 3 Asmeri Reliquary Keys. Alright, so 40 div has returned to us with 3 100 divine as Merry Reliquary keys. And let's see if we can't squeeze out a cat rite of passage. I don't know. I wonder if all of these are equally weighted. I mean, these are 100 div each. So I'm guessing that maybe they are. Let's see what we get. The first golden charm. Okay, all of these are unidentified. So let's just grab all 3 of these. If any cats, feed them red orbs. Alright. Alright, so we have our 3... Alright, so we have our 3 cat charms, soon to be cat charms. All of these hit 15% increased rarity. Does that roll in a range? Oh wait, no they don't, never mind. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Alright, let's see what we have. The first one, boar. I don't know what that one's worth. Number 2, serpent. I have no idea what that one's worth. And the last one, ox. Now we price check. 9 divines for boar. 8 divines for serpent. Those are unfoiled, of course. And ox is 10 divines. Even foiled. It looks like the price is the same. So I think that's like 250 div lost. Alright, I don't think I like these. I'm just gonna say it. To the pool they go. Okay, so to the donation fund, I can put these all up for sale for like 10 div. Can I 3-to-1 these? Wait a minute. We could. Should we 3-to-1 them trying to get, or is the outcome always going to be the same? I mean, they're only worth. We only stand to lose like 20 div. Yes, yes, no. Wait a minute. I'm getting mixed results. Yes, yes. Not the same. Okay, we're in caps though. What do you mean not the same? Do we not reforge these? Because these might be like Darkness Enthroned. Oh, outcome is random. Reforge, please. Alright, so we have one more chance of getting The big money cat charm. Owl. That's a money one. Or at least they were a while ago. And oh, these are only 20 div now. What is even the cat worth? Are any of these valuable? Okay, cat is 240 div. I mean, we only lost 10 div. That's not bad. We mineraled this, unfortunately. Alright, we can sell this. We'll add it to the donation fund. 21 divines. See if that sells. We did mineral the... Let me just double check. 20 divines. Listed 10 minutes ago. 21. Ours is mineraled, so... Alright. And the amulet... And the amulet you linked. Is this the one you were asking? Like, can I help you price check it? I literally I just explained for like 3 minutes how I would price check something. Three level dispels with quality, rarity. Armor doesn't look too good, and it's only 20%. The flat ES. I think the armor kind of makes it not so good. The flat ES is decent. Double rarity. Double rarity is nice. It would be a shame to lose that. It's on an attribute base, though. Bad base, only 20% quality. If you come here, give it to me so I can plug it into the so I can plug it into let me price check it. But I don't think it's going to be too valuable. This is just gonna make it easier. Okay, so we want to price check this. Like I said, we don't care about this base. We'll take off the level requirement. We can turn off the base over here. We can turn off the enchant. We can turn off the desecration. Quality, and we can make that generic. Quality of all skills. We can turn off crafted. Well, I mean, we have 2 rarity modifiers. So this has like 25% rarity, we'll say. Let's see. Still no results. Is that because of the quality, or is that because of the rarity? If I drop this down to 1 rarity mod, maybe? I mean, it's the armor, too. We actually don't care about armor on this. So, what did I just turn off? Oh, this is single rarity, but it has armor. I think we can turn off armor. I don't think we care about that. Now I'm seeing 11 results. And then if we turn back on... Can we get double rarity if I just upgrade this to 19%? Maybe that doesn't work the way I think it does. Or do we need total rarity? Maybe we just have to search. I mean, let's see, Spirit, that's a decent base. Do we have any rarity? So this is a rarity base with rarity, evasion energy shield, spells with quality. Again, these are all have 20%. I don't think your initial, like, 500 divine offer 550. Again, it's just the base that's killing it. Let me... We don't care about armor. This does have double... So, I mean, this has two... You know, this has double rarity. This is a rarity base, so this technically has double rarity. This was listed 2 days ago, so this doesn't sell. Right? I'd say this is fairly comparable to the one you have, and it's even better, I'd say. Again, I mean, they both have double rarity, but this has EV, ES. But I mean, I guess since this is spell skills, we really don't even care about evasion rating. Quality, this can be divined, I think. Let me just double check. Would you... I don't know if we want to try crafting this. What's the spirit? Wait a minute, that... Oh wait, this doesn't have spirit. So we have rarity, energy shield, armor. This one has fractured spirit, energy shield. This has flat energy shield and max energy shield. And then, oh wait, this is only +2. Oh wait, we want +3. Armor, energy shield, rarity. I mean, this one is almost the same. It just has one rarity mod, but it has damage taken recouped, and this is only 45 div. Listed recently, maybe that sells. Again, the base doesn't matter over here. I would say... if you want to, start it at maybe 200 div. I don't want to tell you to like underprice something. I'd say start it at 200 and then just lower it like 25 divines each day. And then maybe it'll sell for 100, maybe 75. Again, it's just armor and the base isn't too good. So I think that is killing some of the value. Maybe even, yeah. I'd say if you want to be safe, start it at 200 and then just drop it 25 divines a day. I think it might sell for like 75 though. 100 for +3. It is only +3 actually. Yeah, I don't think that is even 200. Maybe start it at 100 and then drop it 20 each day. But I don't think it'll sell. What you could do is try crafting it. You could breach essences. You could breach essence it, get it to +4, and then I mean, Omen of Sinistral Annulment to try to remove the quality. I mean, best case scenario, you breach essence, the armor off. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to sell. But if you breach essence the armor off, yeah. Like the only two good bases are the rarity base and I think spirit base. And the difference between spirit and rarity bases is significant. Well, of course, there's the breach bases too, the new ones, but I mean, in essence, yeah, a lot of people are saying like sub 50 div. So I think if you're feeling lucky, a breach essence is pretty much, free. So you could try to hit the 1 in 3, remove armor, get it to 40% quality, and get it to +4 level of spell skills. I think that... And then if you just stop there, I think that would add a bit of value. If you breach essence off the flat ES, or rarity, I mean, still getting like +4 level. Yeah, the breach essence isn't too expensive though. I don't even think these are divine at the moment. And then you just need some caster quality things. Get it to 40%. And then if you just stop there, like you have a 1 in 3 chance of adding a little bit of value if you remove the armor. All right, let's see. What were we doing? I don't even think I want to go over here, honestly. I'm gonna remove this. I don't think we want to add this one to where we're going. So we have 3 maps to do. I guess we're gonna need this. We can withdraw these, withdraw these. Today I learned Omen of Whittling doesn't remove the lowest tier modifier. Nope. It removes the lowest like level modifier. So it'll usually target like plus level or like crafted mods first. Yeah, it's they can be kind of annoying. What did you remove? Did it highlight what was going to be removed in orange? Did they fix that? The visual glitch at least? Okay, it did highlight it though. Oh, it saved you at the last second. Okay, so at least you didn't rip anything. That's good. So what you could do, so if it's trying to remove crit chance, that's a suffix. And then mana, that's a prefix. So you could use the other omen for chaos orbs. Can't you chaos it off? I mean it'll just re-roll it. But you could like greater chaos it, couldn't you? So if you're trying to remove, yeah, your next. Oh no, it's still it's random. It's random. Wait a minute. Could you could combine these though, can't you? Stream name should be everything but math. We get a little sidetracked every now and then. We're like 3 maps into today. But you can combine these. You can combine Sinistral Erasure with Omen of Whittling. Because if Omen of Whittling by itself is targeting your tier 3, if the Omen of Whittling is targeting a tier 3 crit or yeah, crit chance, that's a suffix. So if you make it so your next Chaos Orb only targets prefix modifiers, I don't know what item level your other prefix modifiers are, but if you combo these, it might remove the tier 3 mana. It would be a little bit more expensive, but you could just do that with a perfect Chaos Orb to get a high tier mod. Again, Master Crafter. We've done like 4 maps today. I mean this is good progress. How do other streamers even like get things done? I feel like I feel like I get nothing done. Oh no, oh no, wrong, whoops, wrong Atlas Master. Wait a second, is that a sword? Stop distracting me! Leave me alone! And yes, it is. One second, we can talk about this too. So, they did release swords, they even have animations. So all of these items are incomplete. They're not supposed to drop. So you can buy these for usually a couple like 100 div. The incomplete dual hatchet isn't too expensive. It doesn't look that cool though. So if you wanted that for 150 div, you could get that. And then there's, let's see, the Blessed Claymore. These are 800 div. This looks pretty cool though. So the cooler the item is, the more expensive it is. Oops. And yeah, there's like this entire list of items. I have, and then wait, yeah. So we have this one for 400. I have an incomplete broadsword in standard. These used to only drop during 0.1. 450 div. That's not bad. Can I borrow the sword for a screenshot? I'm afraid not. You can take a screenshot of my character, though. What sword do I have? Oh, this one looks pretty neat. Oops. Can I do a map or two for me? But yeah, these used to only drop during 0.1, and they're dropping again this league. I don't know if they're still entering the game, though. Maybe they are. I mean, there's only a couple of each on the market, so... Actually, I think what we should do... We're going to continue mapping. Thanks for your vids. This is the richest I've ever been. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Currently discovering crafting and endgame stuff. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make currency once you know like a couple currency making tips. But real quick, I think we'll take like a 3-minute intermission. Let me get some water. Everyone stand up, stretch, all of that, and we will be right back. I have returned. How do I get so much gold? I've just been mapping. With gold increasing tablets, I think. But yeah, recently I've just been doing breaches because they're very profitable. I have like increased hive blood, XP, gold, and effectiveness. I think I have those 4 modifiers on these tablets. But yeah, breach is really good. It's become my go-to, like, farming method. Just because of how valuable hive blood is. 2,400 hive blood. Only 3 tablets on this map, by the way. And that's with the Doriani, too. That's interesting. Really? Freezing me? Unbelievable. Oh wait, no, we want to be on Doriani for these, for mapping. That's right. I should be using the chance for the map to act as a grand project. $2,700 hive blood. What is going on? Why is that? I don't remember getting this much hive blood. I'm only using 3 tablets. Let's see, where's this last enemy at? Hello? Here we go. Yeah, we can see how much, like, gold enemies are dropping. So this was like a group of enemies, and then we have the breach over here. And that's how I'm getting my gold. Oh, wait a second. Alright. Oh wait, we have one more breach somewhere. A divine orb. I feel like it's been a while since we've had one of those drop. Let's see what we have in here. A rare unique item. I guess we'll open that. And nothing. Alright, where's the last of Breach hiding? I mean, I guess we could just leave. It's so dumb that like I have to explore the entire map. I have to explore like 90% of the map to reveal the last like 10% of it. Okay, here it is. Holy. We're getting so much like hive blood that I kind of wanted to I just wanted to like do this last breach. Not a good position for this though. Wait a minute. Okay, no, we took down some enemies. Whoops. Alright, that was 3, I think, really good breaches. Oh no, this one was only 2,000. I don't know why the other ones were like 2,700. Alright. And another map. That's 2 in a row. Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have 5 tablets in here? Or 4? Oh, wait, was that a city? Oh. Oh, that's why we're getting so much. Okay, nope, that makes sense. I feel like we haven't crashed in a couple maps. And still, do we... what should we do for Balling Monday? We need to start preparing for that. I'm still, like, unsure what we should do, though. I have 350 div to my name. Any suggestions what I should gamble on? I'd say work on your build first. Make sure everything is like turbo giga. You don't want to lose all your divines and then have to like go map slowly. Like your first couple divines should always be invested into your build. If your build already has like a couple thousand div invested, then what should we spend what would I spend 350 divines on a Gamba? I don't know. Oh no, not a Mage Blood Gamba. You will lose. You might as well just like destroy the div. You might as well just destroy those divs on Cursor. if you're going to try a Mage Blood Gamba. I don't know. Like, balling just isn't as good as it used to be. So I'm unsure. Stored hive blood is almost at its maximum. Oh, wait a minute. We can turn this in soon. Why even... Why just give us that generic warning? It's like, alright, you're close to the max. Why not just tell us how much hive blood we have after every breach we do? A little message in chat. Like, it's not rocket science. A little XP shrine, don't mind if I do. So I guess we can start gearing up for a 100,000 hive blood opening. Yeah, you can do a map for me. We have a tower coming up, so... We have a little bit of a build showcase coming in. One second, let me, send me a message in-game, we'll get you in here. Alright, give me 1 second, let me... Oh wait, this is just a generic map, so... I don't have to keep track of anything in here. Alright, let's see. Grand project. We have a little bit of a build showcase. Let's see what you've cooked up. Lead the way. Wait, slow down. Why are you so fast? Wait, no, you're making me look slow. Okay, well, I guess I'm playing the game wrong. Oh. Help me, I'm being chased. Oh wait, you're just gonna leave a white belt behind? What are you doing? Wait, can someone else select bonuses? I didn't even know that was a thing. A reliquary key? Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'll be there tomorrow. Is this a dead end? How many buttons is this? We could do the... Do I even want to do the ball beacon? Not really. Oh. And there's the crash. At the very end. Imagine needing to press 3 buttons. Yikes. Pretty cool build, though. Seems pretty strong. Okay, and I guess... Let's switch to Vulcan, see if that... And my game instantly crashed when I tried switching that. 1 second. One final parting gift. Alright, I'll just restart my game. Make sure everything loads properly. I currently use Sidekick as a price checker. Would I recommend a different one? I don't even use add-ons for price checkers. I just use the in-game one. So, whatever one you want to use, I guess. I don't even... Yeah, I don't even know of other price checkers. So you're asking the wrong person, unfortunately. Give me 1 second. First time loading in. We just switched off of DirectX 12, so... Okay, here we go. We're in. No more crashing. Alright, let's see what kind of content we have up here. Oh wait, first time. Yeah, I don't know why the in-game price checker can only be used in the hideout. Like, that's really dumb. Hopefully they change that. I need to make a note of that. Only one Iron Citadel. Oh wow, we have 3 city biomes we can do. That's a lot of hive blood. That's not too bad. We have another mansion over here as well. So let's see, how many more maps do we even have? Oh wait, this was our 6th tower hop. We're not really gonna use this one, so... Have I managed to chance a mage blood? Nope. We can take a look at my chancing stats, actually. It's not looking good. Over 2,000 belts, and nothing so far. I mean, we did get some guiding palms. I even used 20 chance omens on utility belts, no hits. We could. Yeah. So, I think maybe we'll do one more chancing video eventually, but... Oh wait, no, okay, no, we're 7 in. Okay, so we have 2 more to do. Or 3 more to do. So let's see, we'll do this one to this one. We'll get 1 more city. We have the mansion over here as well. At least 2 more citadels. And we're off. Delirium active. Oh, we have rituals here. I don't think we want to do rituals. Infested. I mean, we're right here. If we encounter like 2 rituals, I guess. 2 ritual tablets. Divine. Oh, calm down. Seems like my... Oh, okay, another ritual. All 3 of these just over here. Oh, is that a breach? Oh, 2 breaches as well. Don't mind if I do. 2 breaches and a ritual on this map. We should be almost at 100,000 high blood. Nope, high blood is still almost at maximum. I guess we can check that real quick. I just learned you can have different desktops running at the same time. All of your... all your stuff was disappearing. Just re-rolled a Mage Blood into Bismuth, Sulfur, and 2 Quicksilvers. That's actually almost what I'm running. I think I have 1 Diamond. Yeah, I'm using Diamond, Quicksilver, Bismuth. But yeah, that's still a solid roll. That's not bad at all. What's the percent Mage's Legacy bonus? I think that's what really matters. Yeah, 33. Yeah, that's not bad. I think it goes all the way down to 25. Okay, let's see what we have in here. A whole lot of disappointment. Look at this beauty. Quicksilver, oh yeah, double Quicksilver, double Diamond, 49%. My crit chance, I don't need that much crit chance. So for me, I mean, I guess I could free up some skill points, the extra crit. We could also spend like 100 div trying to craft a shield. I feel like my game is stuttering a little bit now that I'm on Vulcan. I wasn't doing that before. It frees up like 20 passives for me, yeah. Maybe I might be sleeping on double Quicksilver, double Diamond. Because that actually might free up some skill points for me as well. Alright, game is loading. That's not what I want to see. Oh yeah, Bismuth is too good to get rid of, because that frees up item modifier slots. 45% all res. Yeah, I actually can't get rid of that. Okay, my game is stuck loading. Still stuck loading. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, we can take a look at your crossbow. My game is collapsing right now. Uh, Vulcan seems to be letting me down. We'll give it a little bit more time. Let's just kill this program. And let's try relaunching the game. Let me take down this boss, and then we can all take a look at the item you're crafting. See if we can load in this time. Yeah, I've been running Vulkan for 5 minutes. Yeah, it just needs time to like compile everything for the first time. I guess. Okay, we have to watch out for this guy. He will attack me even though he's phasing. Don't know what attacks he's doing. I can't see anything. Okay, no, he's phasing. Frozen. And he's gone. Four fragments. That's what we want to see. Couple tier 5s. Completely full inventory. 40 splinters. Let's see, we've done everything as well. Send me a message in-game. My in-game name is @LydiaEbenwood, and we'll take a look at your bow. Okay, so let's see. This was another... We need to add... Okay, we don't care about this. Oh, we got a divine. Don't care about this. Four more fragments. Oh yeah, that was the Iron Citadel. Let me add one more of those. So we don't care about these. And we got another... No, we got 2 ritual tablets there. Holy, wait a minute. Absolute Gigabelt just dropped. Tier 1 mana, triple res. That's pretty cool. How did I get 4 fragments? I mean, we're turbo giga juicing this. Where's, I mean, we have 500% Waystone drop chance over here. Over 500%. 550%. Over 550%. And then that's also with, like, Delirium, where we've irradiated the map. I mean, we're literally pulling out every single stop for this. Oh, well then, 550%. So, what I'm running, we can see my tablets. We have Delirium. We're making the boss even more difficult. This probably doesn't increase fragment drop chance. It's all about Waystone drop chance. So on this tablet, or on every tablet, we have quantity of Waystones. We have effectiveness for quantity of drops. I don't know if that does anything. And then we're also giving unique monsters more modifiers. So we have this Delirium tablet, same mods on the Irradiated tablet, and then we have 2 Overseer tablets, both with double Waystone drop chance, XP, which irrelevant, and then we have increased effectiveness on both of these. And then we combined that with Jado for a 0 to 40% increased effect of explicit modifiers. Alright, someone needs some crafting advice. Alright, everyone, put on your thinking caps. Let's see, what are we doing? I'm currently using the middle one. I have 2 questions. I'm trying to... Okay, so should we spend more current... So you're using this one. And we want to make this one better. Okay, so for the Tier 4 hybrid, there's pretty much... wait a minute, Tier 4 hybrid. I mean, and for crafting. So these suffixes, if you don't care about mana leech, so one crafted modifier, you could... Oh, it's so expensive though. I think we could only really like Omen of Dextral Erasure that, get rid of the suffixes and try again. Because Onslaught, that's crafted with Essence. The perfect Essence of Haste. So that's like guaranteed. And then you could just like Perfect Exalt slam on one final suffix. But that could be pretty expensive. And then as for the prefix modifiers, I mean, the only real way to get rid of the Tier 4 hybrid, I don't know the item levels, but I think it would just be Whittling and Omen of... Omen of Dextral, or Sinistral Annulment. One second. So if we go to Rituals, I mean, it depends how much you want to spend. But you would need to only target prefix modifiers. Or, wait a minute, actually. If you remove the crafted modifier, you could Omen of Whittling. We have to look up the So you should also use PoE database. One second. If we remove the crafting modifier, you might be able to Whittling. Whittling is already hitting the hybrid mod, even though there's a crafted mod on there. That's not getting targeted. You don't need... I thought Whittlings would always hit the crafted mod. Is it enough? It might be. I mean, if it's highlighting the Tier 4 hybrid, you could just Whittling Perfect Chaos it. If it's highlighting it... I'm guessing they fixed the glitch where it would highlight the modifier and then not remove it and remove something else. I remember I saw a clip from another streamer who lost a very expensive shield in solo self-fund doing that, but I'm guessing they fixed it by now. And what are you trying to hit? Like, what makes the hybrid, like, not so desirable? Oh, wait, I see. We have cold fizz, so we'd want just flat percent fizz damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'd want to whittle the hybrid off for base percent, which would be really rare. I think the weighting on that is probably not so good. But if we look at modifiers on crossbows, so we'd want to remove the hybrid. We'd want to remove this one. The weighting on this, it's less than a 1 in 10. Well, with a perfect Chaos Orb, though, removing the low-tier modifiers, I wonder what that would actually go to. Minimum modifier level. What does a perfect Chaos do? Minimum modifier level 50. Oh wait, did I do something wrong? Min item level. Can I select this? Why does it say the... Oh, what? 1%. Oh yeah, okay, no. Yeah, that does increase it. Wow, the weighting on these. What in... What is this weighting? This can't be right. Holy. So yeah, if we plug in 50, oh, crafting is just not enjoyable. Yeah, best hit would be tier 1% fizz if you want to try to go for the 1 in like 100. Could I try to price check the first bow? Yeah, give it to me. It's easier to price check things if I can just plug them into the... I really need to make like a command for this. Oh, and hello everyone. Hello, welcome. Yeah, you usually want to start with like the percent fizz. It already has fractured +5 levels, so I mean you could start over. Like the suffixes, it doesn't really matter because yeah, you could just start over in Chaos Spam, tier 1% fizz. Because the suffixes, I mean, the onslaught, that's guaranteed. You can craft that whenever. And then you don't care about the leech. Apparently we don't care, and we don't care about the tier 4. The desecration could also just be kind of like anything. You could start over. Item level 82. And just chaos spam until tier 1. How many... That would take like 1,000 chaos, though. I mean, you could always settle for tier 2 as well. Okay, I really need to, like, turn this into a clip, and, I really need to, like... Oh, wait a minute, this could be a future tip. How to price check things. Let me write this down, too. How to price check. And then I can just redirect people who ask questions to, that future video. So when you price check something, you're not going to see any results. There's too many, like, specific things you're showing. So what we want to do... Well, physical DPS. Okay, so the DPS matters. And so does the crit chance. Reload time. So we have damage per second. So this is all fizz. Augmentable sockets. I mean, that kind of matters. Attacks per second. I just want to see, let's say 600 DPS. I'm going to scale some things down just a little bit. Just so we can, like, populate some results. And then in miscellaneous, you want to just turn everything off. You want to search for any fracture, sanctified, corrupted, just so that we can see as many items as possible. And then when we get down here, the base we can sometimes turn off. This one probably matters, so we won't turn that off. You can turn off augments usually, and then anything that is very specific, like the fracture, anything crafted, anything desecrated, we can make those generic. So instead of specifically, well, fractured level to projectile skills is actually could be pretty desirable. So maybe we can actually keep this one on, and then we can make that generic later if we don't see any results. The crafted onslaught, I think you can only craft this actually. But I will make this generic anyways. I think that is just crafted with the perfect essence of haste. And then we have 2 desecrations, grenade damage, and grenade, is that 1 hybrid mod? Okay, that is tier 1 hybrid. Grenade damage, grenade duration. So we'll just make these generic. And then, this is still fractured. Still not populating any results. Oh yeah, we can turn off the higher, like, bounds on everything. Let me see what I mean, so let's see. Level of all projectile skills. We want 5. So we can turn off specifically the fracture. We're still not getting anything. Crit chance. So we want at least a 600 to DPS. Item quality. If we turn off the base, can we populate anything? It's being difficult. Okay, so if we're still not able to populate anything, then I would say maybe turn down any semi-undesirable mods. So we have tier 4 flat fizz, so we could probably turn that off. Honestly, for a weapon specifically, we can turn off the prefix like fizz damage mods because we're just searching for like 600 physical DPS. So if we turn these off, what is going on? Leech damage as life. Maybe it's this desecration. So if we keep the leech, if we turn off... Wait a minute. I wonder if there... Maybe I'm searching for the wrong mod. Grenade damage and grenade duration. Maybe that shouldn't be generic. I mean, this one's still populated, though. Wow, that is a tough item to price check. And then, I guess if all else fails, maybe we just turn this down to like 550 physical DPS? I mean, this seems very expensive. This has 3 sockets, and we had to scale down a lot. So there's one semi-similar one on the market. 600, almost 650 DPS, with all of the mods except Leech, which is pretty good. Oh, this one even has crit chance, though. So crit chance... That one might be a little bit better. Crit chance over leech. You can get leech on rings, so I'd say that isn't too desirable. So we were able to find one. Why does this have reduced poison duration? I feel like this could be even stronger. This was just listed 5 minutes ago. If there was another 20% physical damage rune in here, would this, like, not be insane? Yeah, take off the grenade mod. I think it's just this desecration mod that's ruining us. And then if we want... Oh, wow. So it's just that grenade mod. Let's see, and then if we turn everything else back on, 200 div, these are corrupted. This one is uncorrupted. 676 cold damage, crit. We have +5 fractured. We have leech. Physical damage, we have onslaught. This one has cold damage, so maybe 400 divines. Still a pretty difficult thing to price check. That grenade mod was just so interesting. I don't know how valuable that is on a crossbow. Well, not the best example. Take one final look at this. Yeah, I guess it's just the grenade damage that was kind of like ruining us. I'll return this. It's valuable to a niche build. Scroll of Wisdom. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, you can get leech on gloves and rings, so... I don't think we need that modifier on the weapon. Like, that could maybe be a little bit better. And then, yeah, the grenade damage is also kind of... It's obscure. The base is good, though. Yeah. Where would I start at for this? For that bow. Loads an extra bolt. This one was listed 11 days ago. 200 divines. It has comparable damage. This one even has fire damage. It has leech, it has onslaught, +5 level on the same base with comparable DPS. The fizz damage on our crossbow, I think before I reduced it a little bit, I think it was like 640, which is right around like this crossbow. So if we look at 583, 1.6, 1.1. Yeah, I mean, this one has even more physical damage, and it has fire damage. It's losing the grenade damage, but then this one is... Is that not exactly the same? Leech, onslaught. It's just missing... I mean, that's 100% grenade damage. So... And it's uncorrupted. I mean, yeah, I think 1,000 divines, what you currently have it listed at. Like, sure. There was the other, like, comparable one that we saw that was just listed 5 minutes ago that was also 1100 divines. I mean, you maybe even... I mean, it was just listed 5 minutes ago. You could maybe even... It didn't have Leech. And it had these double mods, I think. Oh no, did it have Onslaught? Oh wait, what base was it? Oh yeah, okay, so this base... Oh wait, grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Which is a better base, firing an extra projectile or loading an extra bolt? What I think maybe this one would be... Bolt doesn't work on nades. Yeah, so this specific grenade skills firing an extra projectile comboed with the grenade damage. Would we say, I guess this one would be better than the one you showed? Yeah. So I think 1000 div that you have it listed at is a pretty good price. And then just lowered by like 50. Just lowered by like 50 div a day. Because this one is very comparable. 640 DPS, the grenade, onslaught, +5 level. This one actually has crit chance too, instead of leech. So it has double the crit, more damage, better synergy. Yeah, I'd say 1000 div and then just keep lowering it a little bit until it sells. This one was also just listed 11 minutes ago, so I mean, this could be even more valuable. Who knows how quickly this one will sell. What do we have up here? No crit. It has the double damage. This one is corrupted, but it is corrupted for an extra socket, so... Got really lucky fracturing +5 projectiles twice in a row. Nice. Looks like our charm sold another... You know what? Before we go into a map... Oh yeah, first I want to see how much hive blood we have. $95,000. I guess we'll just do one more map, and then we can spend some hive blood, and then I really want to start... And then we're just going to sit here until we figure out what to do for the next Volley Monday. I wonder, do I even need to do... I don't even think we need to do a city biome for this. So I think what I'll do... Oh, I feel like this might go this way. But if it doesn't, if it goes this way... It's probably going to go this way. Yeah, let's do this map. So we can take these out. We can put these in. I need a couple maps on me. Oh, whoops. So let's do one more map. Okay, so wait, decrees of flight. So if we go for the overrolls, okay, that could be a Evolving Monday. They're not too expensive. Okay, keep the ideas coming. I like that one, though. Something else we could do, we could try to go for like an overroll on an Astramentus. Just adding quality to all of them would kind of suck. Oh yeah, cultivating the snake pits. What? Wow. Okay. What are we looking for on those? I saw you message that earlier in the YouTube chat, but I forgot about it. Sorry about that. Okay, so we can check that out because how much is the base ring? Oh, how many rings should we do? I mean, maybe we can do a little of both because I don't think I want to cultivate an entire chap of rings. How much are cultivation orbs? They're probably like 5 div each. That would be a very expensive video. Oh no, 70x. I hate buying things for exalts. I'm gonna have to convert divines to exalts. Actually, I have a big brain idea for that. Just so I don't have to pay the gold fee. Okay, so we should be at 100,000 high blood after this. Yeah, if all orbs don't divine anymore, so you have to buy perfect. Oh, perfect is 550 div with... Oh, but the base is 11. Oh, uncorrupted, it's 11 div? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I mean, we have like 8,000 div in the donation fund, so... Now, oh, but how much would it be to quality them is the real question. If we spend like 15 div per amulet, maybe we can do like half Astramentus Stellar Amulets, and then half Snake Pit, Gold Amulets, or whatever they are. Gold Rings, I mean. Iron Rings, or whatever. A Divine Orb. High blood is almost at the max. So I think we're at like 80, I think we're at like 98,000. So that we should be at 100,000 after this. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm aware of the quality scam. I've seen it before with the breach rings, trying to sell the percent mana base with cost efficiency with a little bit of quality to disguise tier 2 as tier 1. But before we do that, we have some hive blood to spend. I used to run Sekimas. What's your question? I should be able to answer it. What is this tablet set? I have so many tablet sets for what we're currently doing. I'm starting to lose track of them. Oh yeah, we still have this belt that I picked up earlier. Is Grim Pillars really expensive? To get it started, it isn't too bad. I mean, of course, like, Kulamek is 50 div an hour. So, you could just go fight him on repeat for 2 hours and have 100 div. And then you could get a really strong Grim Pillars build going. And is it possible to build the build on a gemling? I imagine. I'm currently running. My game just froze. It usually does that when I try to open the skill tree. I'm currently running Blood Mage, but it isn't necessary. Like, there's nothing too defining on it. I know some people use like Oracle, and I know some other people have used other ascendancies, so completely up to you. Oh, the game just absolutely just died. Like turbo dead. How much DPS do I think you need to carry you and 2 friends? I have absolutely no idea. I mean, just invite them. Oh, wait, that's your question for Sekimas. Okay, how much? Hmm. I mean, it depends on how good you are at the boss fight. I mean, if you have 10 DPS, if you, as long as you don't get hit, you should be able to do the boss fight. Um, but realistically, what's your like current boss damage? Plus, with a good run, with the right boons, you can get damage. You can get like reduced monster HP. So carrying 2 people will make the boss pretty challenging, but if you can do like a couple 100,000 damage per second minimum, so long as you're good at the boss fight and don't get hit too much, you should be able to carry them. And then, if you're really strong, like if you already have like a million DPS or something, I mean, you should be fine. Again, it's just going to come down to how much damage you take. Because when you take damage, other party members take honor damage as well. So make sure your friends are going in with like just HP boosting gear. Just so they have as much honor as possible, and that'll give you a little bit of like leeway to work with if you take a couple hits. And then, of course, you know, just try to stack as many, like, beneficial boons for you and them as possible. And, of course, like, I mean, yeah, like, you don't even need to... You don't even need to be the one who carries them. If you just make it to the end, I'm sure you could find someone in global chat. I mean, I'd be willing to help. I think I could kill the boss fairly quickly. I haven't, we should do one Sekama's run, actually. I'd love to see how much damage I can do in, like, a 6-man scaled party. I mean, my Grim Pillar's damage is more than it ever needed to be. This belt is a couple div. We just picked this up. This is a 100% all-natural belt. Double tier 2, 1 tier 3. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can't make it a little bit better. Give me tier 1 maximum life. Bang. And it's dead. I'll still put it up for like 4 div. I'll put it up for 5. I just spent a lot of money on it. Mageblood and Headhunters are the most expensive. I mean, you can get specialty belts. There's breach belts that have... Wait, tier 1 Thorn is good? 15 div? Wait a minute. Okay. We'll see if that sells. We need to buy some Signet womb gifts. Because I do want to make another... I want to make like a... I want to make a loot video specifically tailored to these 2 birthing rings. $20 exalts apiece. Ugh. People use thorns? Maybe. $25 exalts apiece. Ugh. Loading into maps with Vulcan. Oh wait, no, okay, that wasn't too bad. I need to check something. Oh wait, 600 exalts? That's not bad. We need... Give me a second. Are you ready for this absolutely gigabrain idea? Give me a second. So I'm running Twister right now. Apparently you have to get a taming. Yeah, they just added that to this league, and everyone is running that. They are very strong. Alright, we can't find any for 6 divines. Give me a second. How much are these? Maybe like 50 chaos orbs? 51 chaos orbs, we can do that. So, look at this. Oh. Wait a minute. 1 second. We'll get there eventually. I think the taming is pretty cheap now. $52 chaos orbs. We buy 2 grand projects. And then we sell these for 3,000 exalts apiece. And that bypasses the gold fee. It's that easy. Almost 750,000 gold in savings. At the cost of, like, losing 2 div. But it's worth it. I'd rather have the gold. Well, we can do this with items that have better margins. This was just, like, a really quick and easy one. Like, you could do this with maybe a different item. Maybe try Visions of Paradise. And you might not lose any currency doing this. I just wanted something fast. A tip in the Mega Guide, actually, if you didn't already know. What am I doing with the Hive Blood? We're doing rings. I've already done like 190,000 Hive Blood. And I just want to do a little bit more. I've just been enjoying. I've just been enjoying running breaches. You wonder how much gold you can get from the breach tree? Yeah, I don't know. Can you turn items into gold? Did I get anything decent? We made an entire video over this. Second, do I? Like, yeah, this is unbelievably profitable. This was my loot from 250,000 Hive Blood. I made 360 Divines. Well, 60,000 Hive Blood I spent on amulets that didn't really do anything. But I made almost 400 div from just the percent mana rings, and then I made another 90 div just selling other rings. So, yeah, I've really been enjoying this. You got a plus level of spell skills. Yeah, those are the money ones. Do I want to delete 200 divines of yours? Absolutely. Come on in. Oh, there goes the grand projects. 2 people just joined. Oh, whoops. Anna, both of the grand projects just sold. Almost 1,000,000 gold in savings. I didn't even have to insta-sell them. Oh. Oh wait, okay, so we get to test some of these. Okay, we're getting a tasting. How much hive blood do you get? So in a normal map, you can use 3 tablets, and I get maybe about 5,000 per map. A little bit more. I'd say like 5 to 6,000 per map. But if you do this during city biomes, if you can use 4 tablets, then you can get upwards of like 10k per map. So in like 1 hour of mapping, depending on how fast your build is, you can get 100,000 hive blood, which you can turn into a lot of div. And what exactly are we looking for on the cultivate? Alright, we have returned with something a little different. We have some snake pit pearl rings. that we will be cultivating, and it seems like we want to get rid of Pierce, and we want like mana efficiency, extra projectiles, or even meta energy. So there's a bunch of things we can get. Oh yeah, so if we make it so projectiles cannot pierce. Okay, I think I can see the vision. And then of course with the Vol orbs, we just want, well, I don't know, increased damage maybe? Let's see what we can get with the Vol orbs. Let me take off my rings so they're not popping up all over the place. We'll go from the bottom. We get better RNG when we go from the bottom. So I think we're just looking for enchants, chaos res, that's not bad. Dexterity, it's something. I mean, of course we can get overrolls. So we should be on the lookout for those. These all have quality as well, caster modifiers. We continue, 36%. I'm not sure if that went up. That might have just been perfectly rolled. That spell damage went down. Nothing, I think. Nothing. 24 to 21. 30, another nothing. Oh, these Vol orbs are defective. Oh no, everything's going down. Oh, 37. A little bit of an overroll. Where 40%? Save that one for last. That's what we want to see. Another one with Chaos Res. 32. Dexterity. 27. 40. Oh, we have two 40%ers. Wait a minute. That's not bad. And now... Wait. I'll take that 40%. Wait, what are these? Let me price check them. Wait a minute. 115 divines for those? I mean, it has to be corrupted. Alright, it looks like we're going to have to do this. I won't cultivate these. Alright, quit while you're ahead. 100, so that is 200 divines that we just managed to squeeze out. But then we have the rest of these. We have 18 left that we will cultivate. All of the other ones are fair game. You want the 40%? Oh, I have another. Oh, okay. So here, trade me. I'll return these. All right. And then we have this one with 34%. So now we can cultivate these. So we're looking for a bunch of things. Let's see. Mana cost efficiency, but we didn't get rid of Pierce. If this is anything like Wrathpith Globes, there's probably like a 1 in 300,000 chance of actually removing the modifier that we don't want. So we did not get rid of Pierce. Reduced projectile speed, probably not. Projectile speed, reduced mana cost efficiency. We didn't get rid of Pierce. So I think those are the only ones we want. Projectile speed, reduced projectile speed. Meta skills gain 1% increased energy. That's probably not going to do it. We continue. Yeah, it's just not possible to remove Pierce. Cultivating is just not very good. Reduced projectile speed. Wait a minute, I take back everything I just said. Mana cost efficiency, and we removed Pierce. We just win. It's that easy. We continue. Let's see what else we can get. Reduced projectile speed. Reduced projectile speed. Meta skills gain energy. Oh, these are pretty good rolls. Wait a minute. I think we're winning. I wonder what the weighting is to remove Pierce. Or maybe we just got very unlucky. We removed spell damage on this one, and 5% chance. We removed Pierce, 6% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles. Wait a minute. Put all of these in my inventory. What do we have up here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hours. Our mana cost efficiency is 20%. 35 div, at least. Ours has quality as well. That might be a little bit of currency. And then over here... Oh wait, meta skills gain reduced energy. Oh, that one's dead. But then we have a 6% chance to fire 2 projectiles. Ours has quality. I thought this would have been a little bit more. I mean, this is 9% no quality. Good rolls on everything else. I wonder, did we miss anything? We just want to remove cannot pierce, right? Or maybe if we remove, like, left or right ring slots or something. We don't want to remove cast speed or spell damage. I'm honestly not sure how much winning was just done. But because we got two 40%ers earlier, I'd say a little bit of winning was done at the very least. Or do we want Pierce? I mean, it's they cannot pierce. So now spells can pierce, and then they can like chain as well, like chain and fork, right? So I have no idea. But again, I think we did at least a little bit of winning. So here are the questionable ones. Maybe you can, if you want, you can price check all of those. And then here are the two, maybe potentially money ones. But yeah, I think we take that. And that was 200 Divines input. Well, I mean, I guess a lot of it is the cultivations. Oh, for Frostbolt, being unable to pierce is the best part of the ring? I have no idea. I guess maybe some rings you'd probably want to either remove the left or right slot modifiers. Oh, okay, that seems expensive. Maybe we won't do that. And give me a second. Hi, I have a helmet. You haven't been able to find a buyer? Link it to me and I'll see if I'll take a look at it. Control-Alt-click it to link, and then just at me in game at Lydia Ebenwood. Imagine looting 100,000 divines and 12 mirrors. Temple League went absolutely crazy. I've never seen a ring like this before. Holy. Oh, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, and oh, my game name is Lydia Ebenwood. Oops. Got a gold amulet with tier 1 spirit. Do I want to try to hit the fracture? Yeah, send it. Give it to me. I hit those. Alright, we're back with another fracture. Gold amulet. We want 50 spirit. Just an easy fracture. 1 in 3 for anyone else, but for me it's like a 1 in 2, you know, on the streamer client. Bang. And just like I said, we wanted to fracture the evasion rating. This is a pretty good defense base now. Enjoy. Alright, so you want to type this into the search bar. And then you Control-Alt-Click the item. So you open your inventory, and then you just Control-Alt, you left-click, and then you'll get a link, and then you hit Enter. And then... Where was I? We need more womb gifts. Did I close? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, I need to move over my... We need to open... Oh wait, no, we can't open both of these. Ugh. Look at the speed. Control-Alt-Click opens your currency, your stash tab, by the way. And then you can just right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click. And that's how you move currency. Alright, you send me a friend request. That's not a message. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Alright, let's see this helmet. You've kept us waiting. Let's see. I'm expecting greatness. Alright, here it is. 2 level of minion skills. Rarity, ooh, attribute requirements. All tier 1s. 600 ES almost. And you can't find... How much were you trying to sell it for? Like, you said you can't find a buyer. It looks pretty good. I mean, the attribute requirements does not look too good. The suffixes are fractured. Could we not... I mean, if you want to try to... How do you craft on rarity? Is the question. I was trying to sell it for like 200 div. How do you... Can you guarantee rarity? Or no, was that crafted when you made it from magic to rare? Because this is the... I don't think we can recraft that on. So I guess there's no changing. It's an exceptional base. It's not selling for 200? Yeah. I mean, I guess, like, if it's not selling for 200, just keep lowering the price gradually until it sells. It seems pretty good, though. Seems really good, actually. And how long was it listed for 200 div with no buyer? I mean, like, the rarity is nice. You could YOLO. An Omen of Sinistral Annulment or Dextral Annulment. Try to hit the 1 and 2, hope it removes attribute requirements, and then you could perfect exalt on one more mod. I mean, if it hasn't sold for 200 div in 2 days, like every day you should be lowering it by like 20 div or something. That's what I do with my items. Like every day they don't sell, I'm just like, all right, big discount today. I'm surprised it hasn't sold, honestly. It looks really good. That's a lot of ES too. Yeah, and if it could just... Do I want to YOLO annul it with the erasure? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't have enough... Oh yeah, they're expensive. They're like 13 div a piece. Again, it is only like a 50-50 though. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, these are only 9 exalts a piece, which is crazy. Like, why is everyone trying to buy up the ornate? Womb gifts. Why is every shop the same? Are all of these bots? It's like every shop is just covered with a bunch of random tablets. And then we have Signet Womb Gifts listed for some for Exalts and then some for Alchemy Orbs. Like every single shop is the same. Like are these like bots or something? Yeah, buying Womb Gifts is slow. We only need like 80 of them. But yeah, it is pretty slow. See, it's this shop too. There's some listed for Exalts, and then they go to Alchemies, and then it's just like a bunch of random tablets and a bunch of random items. All of these have to be like bot accounts. Like, right? Let's search for 10 Exalts. I'm tired of people buying out the ones for like 9. Oh, and then they go to 20. A couple Tangle Tongues? How many do you have? Do you have like a tab of them? We could purchase some of them. Or not purchase, I could ball some of them. I really would like to get through this, though. We keep getting distracted. See, it's this tab too. There's some listed for... Yeah, it's weird. And this tab too. Yeah, all of these have to be bots. Yeah, I feel like the womb gift should be in the currency exchange. Absolutely. Just remove the level requirements, honestly. So unnecessary. And just like, and make them stack too. And what is with all of these shops? They're all the same. Yeah, these all have to be bots. Okay, there aren't any more of these listed for 9 exalts. So maybe I don't want do I want to pay 30 exalts for each of these? uh It'll be worth it when you hit +1. I mean, it's worth it just hitting the mana cost efficiency on mana bases. If you could buy Hive Blood. I mean, I wish Twisted Domain dropped Hive Blood. Give me 1 second. I need to show someone my DPS. Ah, 420,000 on Grim Pillars is disgusting. Ah. One second. So we need a couple more of these. We need a couple more womb gifts. And then we can start opening these. And there aren't any on the market, which kind of annoys me. I mean, we could open 50 of them. Oh, wait a minute. Level 99. Oh yeah, so I guess in the meantime, we have some Tangle Tongues that we can ball. Whoops. I'm asleep. I don't have inventory space for those. So take out some of the womb gifts. Okay, let's put these in here. I don't have space for that. You have to take out another one. 5 open slots. Okay, we have a couple more. One more inventory, and then 2 more? You said you have 38 of these? I don't need lavish womb gifts. Ooh, 7.94. Okay, that's a big one. Ooh, 7.8. Okay, we have a couple big ones in here. Oh, wait a minute. A bulk seller! I don't have enough inventory space. But now? Oh, there we go. 1 second. Okay, wait a minute. These better be money drops. You better not be selling me defective womb gifts. That's all I'm saying. How many? 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. That was like 50 of them. You'll have to take these divines one way or another. Once I hit some big tangle tongues, you're gonna want these. And you will have to take those divs. You actually don't have a choice. But let's see, let me just organize some of these. We'll save the Giga Roll ones for last. 7.7, that's not too bad. Oh, 7.8. 7.8 again. We have a one big one with 8%. What does Tangle Tongue do? It has crit. We're looking for big crit on this. Alright, we'll take out my Lucky Vol orbs. And would you like this to make it into a montage video? Alright. Here we go. Alright, we have some more spear volleying to do today. We have... Alright, so we have a little bit more volleying to do today. We have Tangle Tongues. We just recently did some Sky Slivers. These are the crit spears, all divined to at least 7% critical hit chance, Rune Forged for increased critical hit chance, and then over here we have the very high rolls, 8%. This one's perfectly rolled. We will save this one for last. And then we just have like really close to 8%ers in these last couple columns. So let's see what we can do. We're looking for overrolls. We want more crit. 1 second. We want more crit. We want overrolls. Can we get crit on the... Can we get a crit enchant? Maybe crit damage, if I'm not mistaken? Let's take care of these first two in the inventory. Let's see what we can get. And also, I'll take off my equipment so it's not popping up all over the place. Bang! Oh, it's only up from here. It is only up from here. We continue. 7.08. It's looking like a no change. That's fine. We don't want to use up the RNG on the like 7%ers. We want to save it for the 8%er. And now, here we go. 7.05 critical damage. See, that's what we're looking for. Preferably on the 8%er. We continue. 2 sockets. That might be a little something. 7.02. Melee strike range? Probably not. Another crit damage bonus? That's not too bad. Ooh! 8.81. We have a winner. 1 second, let's put that all the way over there. This one is close to 8%. We'll do this one anyways. So this one, 8.81. I think that's a win. 2 sockets on this one. We continue. Chance to poison, probably not. Elemental damage, I don't think so. So many with critical damage. Holy. Lightning damage, that's not gonna do it. Chaos. 2 sockets. These Vol Orbs are doing some work right now. Reduced attribute requirements, we don't want to see that. 10% critical damage. We're getting so lucky with the crit damage bonuses. We continue. Attack speed max roll to 8%. Strike range 8.88. Wait a minute. Keep we'll just move those over there. That's not bad. No change. Lightning damage. 6%. You know, the RNG is just bouncing out. We got 2 really high rolls, and we got 2 low rolls. It happens. I think, was this one 7.6? I think this one went down a little bit. 7.7, stun buildup. 5.2, no change. 2 sockets. And now we're getting into the high rolls. So with the right Vol, this could be 9% plus. So let's see. Or it could be 6% with the wrong Vol. That is a possibility. 7.94 into no change. 7.86. Oh, that is what winning looks like. Again, you just get better RNG when you tune in. It's that easy. 9.51. Whoa, oh, I want to, oh, we have to price check that. Okay, this is the 8%er. We save that one for last. 8.13, that is an overroll. Nothing, 7.94, enchant attribute requirements, 7.96 into 2 sockets. I mean, I don't think we can be greedy. A 9.51. Let's see what the 8% goes to. 2 sockets. You know what? That's not bad. Let's put this one in the inventory. 9.51 Rune Forged for extra crit chance too. So 16% critical hit chance. Oh, that's all. 45 divines? I was expecting this to be like 800 divines. Let's see. Ours is 9.51. 45 div listed 14 days ago. Maybe I got a little too excited. What about some of our other rolls that... I mean, oh, these also have quality. I mean, I guess we care about quality on this item. 1 socket. The level requirements aren't going to do anything. And these are rune forged. That's still pretty cool. And then we have 2 8.8%ers. And these have 16.5. And then these have 15.5%-ish. So let's just see what that's worth. See a 15.5. About 7 div. What was the input cost for this? Did we do a little bit of winning? I mean, it's not looking too bad, I think. I farmed them. Oh, nice. You get better RNG when you farm the items yourself. Fact, by the way. No input. You said you did divine them to at least 7%, though. But I think maybe we can squeeze out maybe like total 50 div plus. So Not too bad, I'd say. We'll put the money ones all the... well... So this 8% one got 2 sockets. I guess we can check that one as well. That's another 5 div. Listed just to... yeah, these are recently listed, so it does look like these sell. I mean, that's not bad. We take wins where we can. We'll put these over here. These are the money ones. And then we just have pretty much everything else. And then, so those, the last couple in that inventory had the money ones. And now we just have the rest. Some of these with maybe the... no, crit, I guess probably not. Even if they have the crit damage enchant, probably not too valuable. Oh, we have a couple more. Oh yeah, well, I'll take these. 10, 20, so we have 30 of these. 40, 50. All right. That is going to get me through... oh, these are all level 81. What are level 81 worth? One second, let me price check this. Okay, maybe these are the money ones. Oh, a little bit more expensive. 42. So 10 for 1 divine. Give you a slightly better deal. There are 6 divines for selling in bulk. Can I fracture one thing? Yeah, absolutely. Come on in. We just finished this up. Yo, one's big money. We have the rest of these Tangle Tongues, though. So you have to take these. And you have to take these as well. And then we have 2 left. Where are these coming from? Were you just sitting on like 600 of these? We'll take them. Alright, that should get me through a little while. $188 of these? All I do is play Breach. What are you spending your high blood on? lavish? Am I sleeping on lavish? I'm good on signet womb gifts for now, so you can keep those. So, lavish, are you birthing? Yeah, I know you're birthing catalysts. How lucrative is it? Like, how many div for an... Oh, wait. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna leave this party. Sorry. Wait, who said who? Did someone just message me with the fracture? Here, get in here. Sorry. You said you have to go soon, so let me get you in here before I get sidetracked and start yapping. All right, we have returned another item to fracture. Let's see it. Oh yeah, we hit these. I'm guessing we want to fracture the mana. A nice sustain crossbow would be my guess. Oh wait, no, oh, it's tier 2 mana, so we want to fracture the elemental damage, I'm guessing. Alright, let's see what we can do. Bang! Like I said, this is exactly what we wanted. Hey, don't even look at the +5 level of projectile skills, ignore that completely. Fracturing the leech is what we wanted. You're welcome. Yep, mana would be best, and then Ellie damage. 1 scroll of wisdom for my trouble, thank you very much. Enjoy. I blame all of these fractures on your divines. Everyone who's let me fracture their items, and every single time they rip, again, I'm blaming your divines. If I was to divine the item myself, I think we win. I think we would win every single time. I'm just saying it. Oh wait, I got 3 sky slippers. These do not have any... These don't have 30% attack speed, though. So... I don't think we want to evolve these, would be my guess. I don't think there's any... They're also not exceptional. So I don't think there's really any value that we could squeeze out of those coming from an experienced Sky Sliver Evoler, because I did those a lot last league. Nope, that's yours now. Too bad. We have another expensive Gamba. How many maps did we get through today? 5? That might be a personal best. How do other streamers even function? How are other people getting maps done? Do they just ignore chat and all of this extra content? Unbelievable. I see you hiding up there. I can't click on you to invite you to a party, though. Alright, so we have another expensive little something to do. I don't know what. Let's see what we have in here. Alright, so these are the the ordained grand spears. What are we looking for? Crit chance? Overrolled crit chance. Ooh, 7.99. We'll save that one for last. So we're looking for 8% crit chance. I mean, we're probably looking on for overrolls on anything. And then Architect Orbs. Oh, I guess another socket too would be pretty good. My Vol orbs have been going crazy. Alright, so let's see what we can do with our Vol orbs. The first one, was that no change? I wasn't paying attention to the crit. That might have been no change. 2 sockets. 2 sockets again. Critical damage bonus, that's something. 2 sockets again. Was this no change? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at all of these 2-socket ones we've gotten. And then, let's see, 7.6. 2 sockets! 4 out of 7. And then the big one, 7.99. 2 sockets, please. Attribute requirements. Why? We continue with some Architect orbs. We'll save the 2-socket ones for last. That one survived. Gone. Gone. Oh, wait a minute. The 2-socket one survived. Gone. Another survivor. Gone. That's not bad. 50% chance to delete the item. 2 of our 2-socket ones survived, so we're on drop rate. And then we have the big spear, the big rolls. That's fine. It had attribute requirements. Just get that out of my sight. Let's see what we have up here. Chance to poison. Probably not. See what this one is? Increased physical damage. 2 sockets. That's not bad. That's more damage. I think we like that. And then this one has attack speed. Mineraled, unfortunately. So just plugging in everything. It looks like 200 divines. But this is... If we turn off that specific enchant, so what is our total DPS? One second. Let's see what we're working with. And then we divide by 2, multiplied by the attacks per second. Total DPS, 592. Oh, 509. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, that actually plugs in our DPS for us. So something similar, 150 divines. And then it could be higher with runes as well. This one doesn't have any runes in it. Listed 7 hours ago. A little bit more crit than ours. But the DPS is about the same. That's not bad. And I'm guessing this one, it doesn't have the increased physical damage, but it does have increased attack speed. I don't know if this one might be like more valuable. It doesn't exist on the market. 628 DPS. So if we just look for DPS by itself, 2 sockets exceptional. Well, not exceptional, but we did vol it for 2 sockets. 170 divines. This one has runes in it. But these aren't being factored into the DPS calculations. Damage is extra damage, and then attack damage against rare and unique enemies. So that might be 2 150 divine spears, actually. That's not bad. And then, of course, you can just socket some runes in these. That is not bad at all, actually. I think we take that. I think we did a little bit of winning. I will return these. Enjoy. Alright. What is next is the question. Let's see, we can put... Oh yeah, we need to go to... I'm really happy with how the Hive Blood came out. I think I want to make another video over this, but just covering like how lucrative breaches can be. Can I donate for the vids? If you would like to, we can. I will add anything you donate to the donation fund, which we need to start dipping into. What if for Voling Monday, what if we did some ordained spears? We could vol them and then we could architect them. They're pretty expensive. And then we just have to quality them. Those might not be... That might not be too bad. I don't think it'd be a hassle to do those, to set it up. Yeah, I think that could be kind of fun. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so you're donating all of your gear. Are you done with the league? I can sell this and add anything that I get to the donation fund. Are you sure? If you're like 100% completely done. Enjoy watching the gambling videos. Okay, I will turn this into content. We're like the divines are coming in faster than we can spend them. We might actually need to start planning some like really expensive videos. Expensive, but you know, that should be profitable. I don't want to like just burn everything in like 2 videos. So maybe for Voling Monday, we can do a tab of ordained spears. That would be like 400 divines. We would have to divine them a little bit. That could be like a 600 divine video. Probably like 800, probably like 800 when we factor in architect orbs too. And would you like... And do you want to remain anonymous? Another anonymous Giga donor? Good luck with the gambas. Nice man, Drake. Nice indeed. Big donations. Oh, Cold Chaos. 5 over here. Alright, so nice man, Drake with another Giga donation. We will be turning this into content. Thank you very much for this. I appreciate it, and I'm sure everyone else appreciates it as well. And the divines are really coming in faster than we can spend them, so yeah, we need to start planning some videos around like just doing things. We could also try crafting. That is on the table. You have some Astramantis stellar amulets. Did you already quality them? I will happily vol them for you. Well, I might need to like. So okay, we need to. I'm gonna have to price check all of this. So I have a tab here, and then this one is also open. So 30%. Oh wow, twice corrupted, max rolled, almost double max rolled. Okay, so I will put all of this in here for now. Oh yeah, I should probably lower some items I have absolutely no idea how to price check, so I just put them in for like an outrageous price and I've been slowly lowering them over time. But these are from Spam, the first anonymous Giga donor. I'm still trying to unload some of these. I just don't want to like underprice anything. I'd hate for someone to like give me a 1,000 div item and then I just sell it for like 100 div. So I do try to like overprice everything, and I'm just lowering these gradually. Yeah, send me a message in game. We can evolve these, and then no more distractions. I want to spend this hive of blood. So let's evolve these stellar amulets, and then I want to make a video. And then I think after that it will be the end of the stream. I really need to. I have so many like videos that I have to edit. The clips are starting to really pile up, so. Craft an 11 skill wand. We could do that. It would require a little bit of. I mean, just getting the +1 level on the enchant, that is so unbelievably rare. That would be so expensive. I think that's just dumb to do. I don't think we're that rich. All 118. Probably saving the 120s for last. Oh, unless everything just hit 118. And you want to double corrupt? I mean, we only have to double corrupt the good ones. 120s are like double the price. Okay. So what was the input cost? So we are back. Oh, we have returned. So we have another. I think this is another first time of volleying this league at least. We have some Astramantis stellar amulets, all qualitied, all divined to at least 118 to all attributes, with an instillment, 7% increased attributes as well. And the total cost was about 200 divines for all of these to purchase them. So let's see what we can do. The Vol orbs recently have been pretty good. Let's see if we can continue that. Let's go from the bottom. We get better RNG when we go from the bottom. Take off my amulet so it's not popping up all over the place. Alright, here we go. 118. Intelligence. I mean, that is, more attributes at least. No change. No change. Life flask, that's not going to do it. No change. Life flasks, that's not going to do it. No change. No change. 124, an absolutely pitiful increase. But it is an increase at the end of the day. So that is something. No change. Life flasks. No change. No change. A lot of no changes. Holy moly. What is going on with these Vol Orbs? You have given me defective Vol Orbs. 1 second. 1 second. Let me show you what real Vol Orbs look like. Alright. We continue. 118. Bang! Do you see that? Do you see the difference between my Vols and yours? It's not rocket science. We continue. 118. My Vols are just better. Fact, by the way. It's that easy. We continue. 118. No change. Okay, a couple more no changes. Enchant for intelligence. Sorry. Ah. We continue. 118, 134. Like the difference is actually night and day. Actually unbelievable. Increased rarity. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. Now the question is, do you want to take the money and run? We have a 134 to all attributes over here. If we just price check that. Excuse me? $134. Is there not one of these on the market? Yeah, we don't have... There is not a better Astromentus on the market. I mean, this was listed 5 days ago. Why are there no... What do you... What? Explicit? What is breaking? 74. Oh, it's the enchant. It's the enchant. So ours, okay, so we do want the enchant. So this looks like, I mean, ours is the best. That might be like 100 div. Okay, so double anything that didn't get int? Or like... Okay, so double corrupt anything that didn't roll up. Oh, wait, this is 139! Yeah, that's probably like 400 div. Oh, that's actually insane. What if we turned this off? What is a 139? 140 div without the enchant for 7% increased attributes. That's actually disgusting. Wow. Okay, so we won't get rid of that one. 134 over here. 129. And then we have another 124. That was actually insane. Anything that... Oh wait, double anything that got an intrinsic, so like an enchant or rolled up. So wait, you wanna risk these? Are you sure? Of, like, of course? Yes. And then, so anything that got like an intrinsic. So anything that got, I mean, do we really care about life flask charges though? Increased rarity, that's really good. Leech, life flask. Need +1 level. Okay, so you're doing this for yourself. All right, we get better RNG. Oh wait, we can put this away. Whoops. All right. So we're going all in. I was told to double corrupt anything that got an enchant and anything that rolled up, and that includes the 139 to all attributes. There is not anything else like this on the market right now. Easily 400 div, I'd say. Easily. Let's see. We'll save this one for last, of course. We don't really care about these. I mean, increased rarity isn't too bad. So, it survived. And then anything else, I don't think we care about these. Ooh, a lot survived. I hope we didn't just use up all of the RNG. Their current one is 145 divines. Or, their current amulet is 145 to all attributes. With plus 13 strength. That's disgusting! Holy moly. Wait, is that perfectly rolled? 121. That is 1 off. And then, of course, the implicit. That is, like, almost perfect. With 7% increased attributes. Wow. And 15 strength, or 13 strength as well. That's a tall order. Like, that is very tall order to try to top. But let's see what we have over here. That one's gone. That's fine. That was only 124. That one's gone. That's fine. We want these two to survive. Come on. That one's gone. That's fine. We have stockpiled so much RNG right now. We just throw on an Architect Orb over here, and we hit plus level. Bang! Well, at the very least, we have some of these that survived. Rarity and Leech, that might be a little something. We have Rarity and Leech as well. Or you can, whichever one you want. Do you want to leech mana or life? Like that, you know, that's something. That is something. What do we have over here? Leech again. Leech and Flask, that's not gonna do it. Flask and Intelligence. It could have been better. Could have been better. I'm gonna be honest. I will return these to you. And because we just ripped so many of the high value ones, what I'll also do for you, I don't do this for everyone, here's 12 of my Vol Orbs. You get better RNG when you use these. Or did I just return your defective Vol Orbs? I've forgotten. My bad. Anyways, thank you for that. I wish it could have gone a little bit better. I think I might have just returned your defective Vol orbs. You might want to just delete those on cursor. And are you okay with this making it into a montage video? Yeah, and again, make sure you delete those Vol orbs. They'll probably just rip the rest of your gear. Now, give me 1 second. Yeah, the long silence. Yeah, those balls are going into the furnace. Of course, everything is weighted, or not weighted, everything is seeded, so it doesn't matter whose Vol orbs were used. It was just like perfect that as soon as I switched to my Vol orbs, the RNG immediately turned around, even though it would have been exactly the same if I just kept using yours. But like that was perfect. I could not have asked for a better like outcome. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's withdraw some of these. We'll use these level 81s. I feel like well, we'll use all of these up eventually. Yeah, I secretly activated streamer client. Give me 1 second. I want to. I need to set up something. So let's say we can get rid of this. Well, the mana cost efficiency rings have gone down a little bit. It looks like they're still right around 40 VIP though. This one was listed 1 day ago, has been sold. But everything else is semi-recently listed. Yeah, I think in or in Path of Exile 1, I know Empyrean showcased a corrupted Chaos Orb, I believe it was, in one of his meme museum videos. I don't know about Path of Exile 2 dropping corrupted currency, though. I tried going for absent amulets, and it didn't seem too good. I mean, they're worth a little bit more than a percent mana base with efficiency, and they're just like much more. They just cost more hive blood, so you can do fewer of them, and the chance just doesn't seem too good trying to get one of those. Archmage sold for 100 div. They are much less now. I don't know how long ago you sold to that. Unless Archmage is more valuable than Crit. You tried it once, got Archmage. Are you sure? Because it looks like these are 1 div. So if you sold it for 100 div 4 days ago, something seems incorrect. Even cast on critical. This is the one we want. And I think this one was only like 50 div. They might have gone down. Yeah, right around 50 div. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, you also got +3 projectiles on it. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, we're going to identify these things in like 2 minutes. I need to take like a short, like 3 minute intermission. We will identify these. I want to make a short video. I wonder how it'll go because if we identify these and they all completely flop, that would kind of put a damper on the video because I want to showcase how profitable this is. But we will try these. This might be a little risky. We might lose. But I just need to take like a short 3 minute intermission, and we'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. I have a good Evolving Monday idea for me. Alright, what is the item? You can message me at Lydia Eppenwood. So we could do that. I'm trying to think, do I want to record this video? I do want to, like, show off breaches and hive blood. I think this could maybe go up on, like... Alright, wait, let's just see what we have over here. Nah, my inventory's full right now. But give me a sneak peek. What is the item? Oh, Widow Hails? I haven't done a Widow Hail balling yet to this league. How many do you have? Oh, I almost... I mean, I guess getting a 300% Widow Hail is easy now, because they don't get divined anymore. Yeah, if we hit 300%, yeah, I know the money ones. Every league I've made a Widow Hail evolving video was never able to hit a 300%er. Now that Vol orbs don't divine items anymore, we should be able to hit 300% easily. I did it 2 days ago and got 2 out of 10. That's a little, that's on the very lucky side, though. Oh, whoops. Give me 1 second. We need to identify these things. Okay, let me record this video, and then maybe we'll probably record that. Maybe we can do some Widow Hail volleying to end the day. All right, let me. All right, here we go. Well, let's do this. I don't know if this will be a video, but I'm gonna record it as if it is going to be one. Hey everyone, and welcome to a new... No. I always mess up the start. Give me a second. I have so many things to edit. I might have to... Ugh. Okay, here we go. Hey everyone, and welcome to what I think is a very lucrative moneymaker that not too many people are using right now, and it involves hive blood. Because what we're doing is we're just spending hive blood to birth rings, and we're turning that into big money. So originally I spent 250,000 hive blood. Originally I spent 250,000 hive blood. Originally, I spent 250,000 hive blood birthing rings and amulets. About 190,000 hive blood spent birthing rings and 60,000 birthing amulets. And the rings are so valuable, so I'm going to birth another 100 or just under 100 to see how many money hits we can get. Just to put this on your radar. So first, before we start birthing these, what we're doing is we're just farming hive blood. We can take a look at my tablets. I'm just running 3 of these. These are super budget, a chaos orb a piece. So these are super budget, maybe a couple chaos orbs, maybe a divine a piece. All we need is quantity of hive blood. Everything else is optional. For me, I'm just getting gold and XP. I'm trying to hit level 98, and then I have a little bit of effectiveness. But all we want is hive blood. We want 3 of these, preferably 4 if we run this in city biomes. And with a setup like this, with 4 tablets in a city biome, you can get 10,000 hive blood per map. So in 10 maps, you can max out your hive blood and birth over 100 rings. So this can be very lucrative. Now in the past, I've been getting about 3 to 6 money rings per 100,000 hive blood I've spent. So these are the tablets I'm using. And then we're on Jado, just for the increased effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. That's going to give us a little bit more hive blood as well. Anything else, or everything else, doesn't really matter too much. You could also use like Doriani, just for like irradiation, increased effectiveness, and maybe an extra revive. Like, you don't need the Jado increased effect of explicit modifiers, but this is what I'm running. And once we have our hive blood, we can then purchase some Signet Womb gifts. You need these to be at least level 79. I'm going in with level 80 just because in the past level 80 has treated me pretty good. So, you know, if it ain't broke, I'm not going to fix it. I also have a couple level 81s over here, and you can see the hive blood cost is increasing. So if you want, again, you can just go with level 79, and that will save you a little bit of hive blood. And once we have our hive blood, we can go to the breach tree. I'll show you what my setup looks like. So for the rings, this is all we need. 2 caster modifiers, chance for the percent mana base. These are money. And what we're looking for are rings like this. Percent mana base with tier 1 mana cost efficiency. These are 30 divines apiece, recently listed. So these are actually probably, I'd say, closer to 35 divines, maybe 37 during the weekend when... so maybe 37 during, you know, like, more popular times. So I'd say these are at least 35 divines. They were 40, but now we can see that some of them are listed 1 day ago for 39 and are slow selling. But at least 35 divines for each of these rings, and then on top of that, something else we could get. is an unfractured, uncorrupted ring with +1 level of all spell skills. These are 600 divines. So there is chance for a money drop. This is probably like 1 in 1,000. Do not go into this hoping you're going to get one of these. We're looking for the consistent money drops. But there is a lottery drop that you can get doing this. And again, we just have the tree over here. We'll put one of these in here. I think we hold control. We hold control, and then we can just do all of these at once. An inventory of 50. You saw I had 100,000 hive blood before we started. So we'll be able to do just under 50 of these. Or we'll be able to do just under 100 of these. There's the first inventory. And then we're just going to pick all of these up. You don't need to click on the icons, you can just click on the loot stack. So I'm going to pick all of these up, I'll throw them into a tab, and then we'll give birth to the rest of the rings, and then we'll see if we have any money hits. Also, your loot filter might be filtering out some other rings. You can just pick these up. Some of these do have some value. Oh, this turn-in seemed pretty bad. Only 2 mana bases? That might be not so good. But we'll pick up the rest of these. Alright, so that first turn-in actually seemed pitiful. But we will do one more. Let's see if we can squeeze out, hopefully, a little bit better RNG. We will do all of these, and that will be 100,000 hive blood spent. And there it goes. Put this over here. And let's see what we got. Just got a Heenikora's Lock in Grand Expedition. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. You're welcome. Alright, this turn-in was so much better. It looks like we have 5% mana bases. So I think we just got a little unlucky during that first turn-in. But let's see if we were able to squeeze out any profit. So the first thing, let's see if we have a money hit. 2 level. Okay, my wand has a highlight to it, so we didn't get any +1 rings. That's fine. Again, we don't go into this expecting +1. But now we're looking for mana cost efficiency. So this ring lost. This ring not going to do it. Okay, there's 35 divines. Come on, one more of those at least. 15%, we mineraled that. Or that is like a low tier modifier. We don't care about that one. Another mana cost efficiency. Not tier 1, unfortunately. And this one is not going to do it. And is this the last one we have? Oh, it actually looks like we did a little bit of losing with this turn-in. Only one big hit. Darn. Let's see. Well, we can at least sell this. I need to double check everything. I don't think I want to do that right now. Of course, we can double check everything to see if any of these rings are big money. But I think I will do that another time. Alright, we go out on a whimper today. No big money from these turn-ins. I think that first batch was pretty bad. At least we got one. That is a little bit of currency, and it is max rolled, so I don't even have to divine it. We'll put this up for sale. Alright. But I think... Oh, wait. Oh, we also have the Widow Hails. Can we hold on to those until tomorrow? How many do you have? I think we are just about done for today. It's almost 7 o'clock. Okay, you're gonna get a full quad tap of them. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Well, so gather those tomorrow. And you know what? That could actually be the Volley Monday for next week. Again, I do one of these every single league, trying to get a 300%. And I think tomorrow, if you prepare those, yeah, that could be the next Volley Monday. Our once a league Widow Hail Volleying. What are the money drops? It is this. Mana cost efficiency of spells, 26%. I got 3 the first time I did this, the first like 50,000. Or in the first like 100,000 Hive Blood. And then the second time I got 6. And now we just only got 1. So I don't know what just happened. The RNG just kind of flopped hard. I want to do more of these, though, because... And of course, because I'm enjoying them. I'm enjoying doing breaches. I think maybe we just got a little unlucky here. But... Well, we'll run this back again. No, it's the percent, and the money one is percent mana base with mana cost efficiency. These are 35 div each, and then of course, like, we could just check everything else. I sold 2 previously, one for 50 div and one for, like, I think 35. So with the right tiers, with the right mods, these could be pretty expensive. We also, actually, before I go, how many more of these breach rings do I need to sacrifice for the garment? Oh wow, we're not even close. So let's see, strength, chaos res. That's not gonna do it. Tier 5 spell damage, that's not gonna do it. Arcane surge, mana cost efficiency. I don't think mana cost efficiency matters on... any other base. I wonder. Yeah, 4 chaos. That's almost a divine. I don't think we care about that. We're slowly getting the rings together. Mana cost efficiency, critical spell damage, arcane surge on a breach ring. Eh. Spell lightning damage, mana cost efficiency. That's pretty cool. Probably not, though. Alright, we're 17 of these rings away from being able to make a fun item. I have some good gloves. Okay, link them to me. We'll take one look at them, and then I think we will be done for today. Tomorrow, what's on the to-do list? More mapping, hopefully, if we can get through some maps without getting distracted. Finish that video eventually, and then we will do the Widowhail Voling as well. And yeah, we'll just keep going. And again, we also need to start thinking about maybe crafting, because we probably have like 8, maybe 9,000 divines. So maybe we could try to make like a mirror item or something. But yeah, a couple things on the to-do list. Let's take a look over here. I have absolutely no idea how to price check this. Life, mana, armor, and percent armor being applied to elemental damage. Dexterity as well. They don't look that impressive. I mean, they're all tier 1 mods. I mean, the tier 1 armor being applied to Ellie damage seems really good. The life mana seems pretty good. It has rarity. The dex is throwing me off. I mean, it's not... Did these just drop like this? Yeah, the rarity and Ellie res are good. Like, you always want rarity. The Ellie res is good. The life mana, I guess, is decent. I mean, I guess preferably you'd want to stack more armor just to further, buff the armor applying to Ellie damage. They dropped like that, and then you slammed on 2 more tier 1 prefixes. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure about those. Yeah, I'm scared the percent armor will go away. I mean, if you want, you could Omen of Sinistral Annulment. You have a 66.5% 0.6% chance. You have a 2/3 chance of hitting either life or mana. And then you could Desecrate on, hopefully, flat armor energy shield. I think that would be best case scenario. But if you want to try that, I'd be happy to annul it if you supply the thing. Oh, what would whittling remove? Does it highlight a specific? Yeah, I don't know what the lowest level thing is on that mod or on that thing. But yeah, we'll stick around for a couple more minutes. What is a whittling remove? And if it doesn't remove what you want it to, if you want me to Omen of Sinistral annulment it, I'd be happy to. Let's see, how much? I wonder how much even are those right now. Wow, a 16 div. I mean, honestly, that might not even it might not even be worth it. If you want to. Okay, so it doesn't. Okay, so with the Sinistral Annulment and a Whittling, it will remove either life or mana. I mean, that sounds like a win, and then you can Desecrate on. I can Desecrate it for you as well, actually. I'll give it one attempt. We go with... What is it? Rare armor. We want an Ancient Rib. And then we also want the reroll. I mean, we would, you do want to Desecrate on the last mod, right? Alright, we have a little bit more to do before we sign off today. Alright. So we have a little bit of crafting to do right now. So, we have these gloves that are kind of interesting. It's a lot of tier 1 mods. But I don't know. Like, we have life, mana, we have armor, energy shield, armor being applied to elemental damage, dexterity not too desirable, and then we do have rarity. Rarity is usually pretty good. So right now, the plan, we activate both of these. And then with an Omen of Annulment, we will remove only prefix modifiers, and then with the Omen of Whittling, we will remove either life or mana. Why is I'm not getting, why is this not being, I don't have a highlight to this. Are we sure this removes only life or mana? Before I click on this. Oh, I think we have to Chaos? Okay, I can just pull up the, I have Path of Exile 2 database right over here. One second. Okay, so these are Strength Int. So we have Life and Mana. I imagine these have the same item level. Level 60. So these are both level 60. And then we have tier 1%, which is level 78. So yeah, this should only hit either mana or life. So this is what we want. My next Orb of Annulment will only remove prefix modifiers. Oh wait, this is Chaos Orbs. Wait, what are we doing? Wait a minute. I'm glad I caught that. Holy moly. So, we don't want... Okay, that was a close one. We turn this off. We turn both of these on. We'll put this one over here. There it is. There it is. Omen of Whittling is for Chaos Orbs. That was close. So we just want to Chaos off. I mean, ideally, we would annul off life or mana, and then we could Desecrate on. And that will allow us to choose a modifier. So, I don't know how I feel about this, if I'm being completely honest. But, we can remove one of these. I think preferably we remove mana. I think. Alright. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Alright, and it just... Let's see what happened. What did we get? Okay, we just downgraded the life to, Oh, wait, what? Oh, we removed a life, but we got another percent. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, what? Wasn't it already 265 armor? I mean, it has to have gone up. We just removed a life to get even more percent armor energy shield. I mean, a little bit more armor that applies to Ellie damage. That is a little something. Now, if we could just remove mana. If we could remove mana. And then Desecrate on for, like, flat armor energy shield. These could be pretty big. I don't know if you want to risk the 1 in 3, though. We do have this Omen of Sinistral Annulment. If you're feeling adventurous. Oh, I should have price checked those as well. Alright, but I think... I mean, I think that's better. We lost a little bit of HP, but more armor ES. It didn't rip. We didn't get, like, attribute requirements or something. We take that. Well, even though attribute requirements is a suffix. Alright, but I think that is going to be it for today. Big plans for tomorrow. Volleying a quad tab of a Widowhails. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then we'll continue mapping, continue running some citadels, all of that. I have all the Widowhails, just have to quality them. I would prefer if we did that tomorrow, if you don't mind waiting. It is 7, and I have to get going. A better RNG when we vol tomorrow. Fact, by the way. Because voling all of those and training them all over, like, it's probably going to take like an hour and a half to do everything, including like recording the video. I think this will be like the voling Monday, so I want to give it time. We're going to have a lot of commentary, a lot of setup, all of that. So, it's not something that I just want to do in like 2 seconds. But yeah, so if you can hold on to them until tomorrow, I'll gladly vol them then. But for now, I think we are just about done for today. So, thank you everyone for tuning in, for chatting, for commenting, all of that. I appreciate you all being here. And, as always, everyone, take care.